Let's go. Let's go ahead and get started. All right. Here we go. I guess we'll turn some stuff in. So, we have a few things we have to take care of. I actually need a Chloe journal too. No, that wasn't even kind of who I was trying to get. God, fucking auto-targeting is just like, come on, game. Stilettos. Stilettos. Alright, cool. Let's see, what else? Alright, so there's Elpis. We're gonna jump all up in that. But first, let's go to Idleshire. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So let's see what's on the docket for this week. That's easy. Easy. Doable. Can't do that yet. Easy. Those are a pain in the ass, but I can do them. Alright. Kind of run of the mill. Let's see. Oh shit, I just realized. Now I see it in the light. I Fantasia'd. I just added muscle definition, and obviously I got a haircut. This has always been my favorite hairstyle. This and like there's one that like one of the starting haircuts you can get. And I've never been able to use them. But I was just like, you know what? I don't care if there's clipping. The only thing that we have clipping with, I think, out of all of our Glamour sets, we get a little bit of clipping with this one. Very little, though. You could barely even notice it. The major thing, everything else is like, nah, minor or none at all. Like, there's a little bit with that and a little bit with that. Everything else is good except for this. Yeah, I've just finally just said, hey, you know what? It's just the Glamour's fault. It's not my fault. I do a good job. Yeah, so anyway, we're gonna go back to that. Make an instant portrait because we're about to. Well, actually, wait, no. I think it's gonna continue to be this. Well, I think if I could just, yeah, let me just. Link with gear set? No, edit portrait. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I like this. Could use that as our instant portrait. Well, actually, no, we're not. What am I saying? The gameplay we're gonna do. It's not crystalline conflict. We're doing frontline. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Oh boy. Let's get this done. Gotta do it every day. Every fucking day. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it here. Yeah, I was gonna say let's travel around and do stuff, but we're gonna get something pretty quickly, I feel like. Gotta try and get our frontline wins just for the mount. After that, I don't really know if I have much of a reason to do frontline. I guess there's technically some things I can buy with wolf marks that I wouldn't mind, but honestly, like, I don't know. I don't think I really need anything else, but there's, as far as glamour goes, I feel like we have all the glamour. We just got the last thing we needed was the Catoblepas horns. We could work towards that really, really difficult achievement with the 100 wins on the rocks. Just for that cool coat. I mean, that is pretty neat, but yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. Who wants to get in? Nobody will expect a whale to sneak by them. Yeah. As subtle as a whale. Oh, this is great. You guys can't spin like me. Bum 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 bum. Alright, you guys got that. I got your back. Oh yeah, they're all talking about my spins. I was wowing people. Alright. Where? I'm seeing one. Are you bad? You're not my friend? Oh, here, down here. I see all these people down here. Oh shit. Here I go. Nope, nope, nope. Get away from that. Every time I get close, I'm about to get clipped. Here we go. Put that on because they're going to go for me. Oh, Lord. There you go. We survived. Go. Oh, there's a lot of fucking people up there. We'll here, we'll focus on people down here. Wait, no, we'll get pinched that way. Leave my friends alone, bitch. Oh, that was stupid. How did I? What the hell just happened? This is why we don't do a lot of PvP, or why we didn't for so long. We don't know what we're doing. We gotta get off this bridge. We're just like sitting ducks over here. See ya. Oh shit, I have no peeps now. Alright, we'll wait for some people to show up. Alright, there's something going on over there. I'm gonna go over where all my friends are. That's what we're gonna focus on today. Try not to die. That's really what it comes down to. That looks like it's gonna be fun. Alright, let me just find somebody who's about to die. And just be a dick. Okay, well, I can't do that one. I just saw somebody over here. There we go. Oh, we're seated for MSQ? Yeah, we are going to do that today, as well as Glamour. We're just doing some daily shit first. Gotta get my, gotta try and get some drops every single day, as well as do my daily stuff for my achievement. Alright, so far I haven't died. I've been really, really cautious though, so I'm not like doing fantastic, but yeah, not so bad. Okay. Alright. No deaths. The no death run is still on. Alright, so let's get this one. Ooh, I see some people down there. Ooh, that looks fun. Oh, this guy's done. No. Oh, fuck. Couldn't help but realize. Oh, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done, son. Okay, now I'm running. Bye. Alright, we have no people. They're all gone. Where'd you guys go? Why are we going up here? All the action's down here. Come on. There we go. I got somebody. Yeah! You're done. I keep saying that like it's gonna actually like make it work. Help! Help me! Alright. Oh, there's a lot of guys. Alright, let's run away. I'm going over here. Alright, so there's a bunch of blue bros down there. Nice try, fuckers. I'm invincible. You can't hurt me. Oh god. Leave my friends alone. Oh yeah. Kind of saw that coming. It's cool. Well, they're you know why they're going after us? It's because we're doing so damn well. Because I'm actually a PvP monster. I'll have you know. Oh, you're done. You're done. Give me that assist. Bye. I'm getting better at PvP. I think I'm just not doing stupid shit. I always used to do these fucking... just like... these big dummy moves. Get off him. Nope. Nope. Alright. And then I said that. It's all good. Oh shit, they stole points. Okay. That's not good. We might lose now. Alright, so what are we aiming? Because like we're kinda getting pinched a little bit. Looks like everyone's heading over here. But then we got Twin Adder kinda rolling up on us over here. Alright. And you're done. Alright, anybody else? Ooh, there's a weak guy. After a... Oh, there's a lot of guys, though. Let's go up here. There we go. Bye. There we go. Nope. No, you don't. You're not getting away. I forbid it. Oh, shit. Damn it. I was stunned. I couldn't heal. I had full MP. Alright. Yeah, we're giving up too much points right now. See, it's always like that when we start off, like, really, really good. Here we go. This looks like a clusterfuck down here. Oh, nope. All gone? No. Alright, anyone else? I saw those people behind me. Alright, who else wants it? Who wants to get spanked? Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that. Alright, that seems like a lot of death. But here goes nothing. Alright, let's just back away. Back away slowly. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Ha ha! God damn it. Don't mess up my camera. Stupid Dark Knight. Be not alive. What is this healing of yours? Oh, fuck. I'm done. I'm getting out of here. Oh, there's all my homies. Gank him. That's the guy that was trying to kill me. Yeah. Give me them assists. Alright. Almost done. Alright, I'm gonna kill this warrior. Bye. Nah, that's too far in. Yeah, got that. Oh yeah, this is great. I'm right in it. I'll take you all down with me. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, Immortal Flames are already kind of up there. So I'm just kind of focusing on them, but I might have just given them a little bit of a leg up on us. Yeah, frontline is a little frustrating. Alright, let's focus on the flames. They're about to get this. Yeah, it's over. Alright. Alright, well don't feed them shit. That wasn't a ton of strategy. Cool. I didn't actually get as many assists as I thought. I was being pretty passive though. So. All good. All good. Alright, so. We won yesterday. We lost today. It's same old story. It is really, like, ends up being random. There's so many times when we start off and, like, there's no way we're gonna win. And we somehow, like, get one. But I think, like, if you start off with an early lead, the other teams, they're like, oh, we have to focus on this guy. I don't know. I feel like they're focusing us down. Even after Flames took the lead. Honestly, whatever. It's cool. It's only game. There we go. Yeah, so I added muscle definition. So now I look kind of scrawny. But also, it is what it is. Alright, so what torture are we going to sign ourselves up for today? I am going to see if we can... I don't think I've tried this solo... Well, no, I've soloed it. I don't think I've done it as a warrior. Grand Cosmos. So there's 2 pieces I need from Grand Cosmos. 1 from the Hero's Gauntlet. And like 3 from Paglathon. Paglathon. Let's try Grand Cosmos. Oh god. Oh god. Let me blow my nose real quick. All right. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Let's eat something because this dungeon can really gang up on you. The second fight might be a little difficult with one person, but we don't care. We'll definitely survive. Just might take a while for the boss fights. Alright. Come one, come all. Pop that. Boom. Oh, gotta do this. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I got one more? I didn't even realize that. My oopsies. Alright, let's get some health back. Yay! Miss me with that bullshit. Alright. And we're off. Let me look up what pieces I needed real quick, just so that I know to look out for them. Sorry. Should probably know this by now. Oh, I have to find, like, some of the run done Scathe with. It just takes forever. No one ever wants to do that one. Hands, boots, and head. Wait. No. We have that. Hands and boots. I was looking at the wrong one. I think it's just these two. Yeah, it's just these two armors. Hey. Got that. Am I the only person who weaves in dashes when we don't need them? Like, just to get extra DPS? I don't know if that, like, is actually making a difference, but I've always done that, and, I don't know if that's, like, actually is something I should be doing or not. It seems really cool. Like, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm like bob and weave and dash while in between like my combos. Because that's like I've noticed the dashes. They're not on. They don't share cooldowns with any of the other like main combo skills, AOE or single target, and you can usually execute them. I know with Dark Knight, apparently there's an issue. Well, not an issue, but it is possible to kind of cut yourself off with some things. I don't know if that's still a thing though. I just heard that like when we first started playing. Yeah. Let's beat that ass. Right? You gonna beat that ass? Yeah. Hey, you could fuck off. I wish there was a way you could kill the brooms. Those things suck. And I don't know if there's like, I just don't know the mechanics, but it doesn't seem like there's any way to deal with the brooms other than dodging. Which, as you can see, I'm obviously really good at. Yeah, so do that. Right, let's just do one more of these. Grab this. Throw this on there. Alright, so wait. With the primal ren. this will give us. Yeah. God damn it. I hate you guys. Get out of here. I don't even know you. You guys suck. Yeah, I guess like it's just, I don't know. I've seen like everyone I've played with kind of just like tries their best to avoid them. I've never actually looked it up because it's not so bad that like I feel like you have to find a way to deal with it. Yeah, let's do that. You hate this dungeon? I don't think it's so bad. I definitely, our first time, had difficulties with it. Just because the final boss, I didn't get the fire mechanic. Yeah, let's see that. Damn, look at all that health. But we've run this one quite a bit, so not Hero's Gauntlet status. Could you get off me with? I actually think this boss might be the hardest one. The second one's easy. You just kind of have to know what to do with the seeds. But this guy is just a pain in the ass. He's not like difficult, but these fucking brooms, you can't target them. Fine. You want that? There you go. Not that. Yeah. That's the only thing with Unsynced. The boss fights are longer, but the ironic part is we actually get through the mobs faster. Which is the hardest thing when you're doing like a trust or something like that. It was on Expert Roulette for a whole year? Really? Wow. So is this kind of known as like a more difficult dungeon than some of the others? I feel like maybe we're not being, I hate this part! We're not being, as understanding as we should be because we've been running it a lot. But I don't know, I've never found it to be like super difficult. And most of the groups, I mean, every once in a while, I had like one group where it was all sprouts. Damn it, scouting. They kind of struggled a little bit, but it wasn't all that bad. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. I think there's way worse things. But then again, most of the dungeons in this game, I don't think we've actually had too much of a difficulty with them. Here, let me grab this real quick. Let's go. Of course you didn't give me what I wanted. Why would you? These dungeons are fucking killing me with these drops. We've been trying, like we started this whole process, I believe, before I left for vacation, and we're still failing like a motherfucker to get these sets that we were talking about. I'm not scared of your AoE bullshit. The only thing I do not like about Decimate is the wind-up is really slow. If you're using Decimate along with Bloodwetting, you're better off just doing your regular AoE combo. It's going to be faster and, you know, it's not as much damage, but it's just, yeah. Just do not like that they did that to Decimate. They really need to fix that. Fuck you. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna go beat up some Porksies. Of course you didn't give me what I wanted. Why would you? Why would you, game? Alright, after this, I will have to see what drops where, because I don't remember. Yeah, waiting on blood, decimate for the bloodletting effect. Oh, no, no, no. Whew, that was close. I almost hit the wrong thing. Jeez, decimate takes so long to get out. Like, I can seriously go put a pizza in the oven, come back, and we're still waiting for it to pop out. Oh, that is so satisfying when you get all those big numbers. Alright. Real quick, let me just look this up. What is this? Oh, there's a lag. Holy shit. Let's see. Grand Cosmos. So if I want the fending paws and the fending boots. So Secret of Solitude drops the boots only. This guy drops the gloves potentially. If that's even a thing. So we can dip out after the second fight, I think. First treasure coffer has the opportunity to drop the boots. Second one has the opportunity to drop the gloves. Third one can drop... looks like that's nothing we need. And fourth one, nothing we need. Alright, so after the second fight, we can say... piss off. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's go roll the dice. Man. They really need to do something about this. This is ridiculous. Yeah, let's do that. Every time you hit me, you get some damage too. That. Bunga bunga. Alright, here we go. I honestly just might let the seeds drop. I don't think they're too strong. I've never actually let them drop. Just keep up DPS and see if that works. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll see. Do they do a lot of damage? I can't tell. So I'm slowed. That's what I thought it was. Okay. Oh, is that the effect that the little guys give you? Maybe. Yeah, because I feel like in the time that I would try and get all of them moved over, I'm probably better off just like focusing on getting this boss down as soon as possible. Oh, okay. I think I get stacks of poison for each one. Okay, that's not so bad. Who needs mechanics when you're a warrior? Oh, I just realized that this little floating chick, she's got a bit of a booty. See, if I didn't run this dungeon so many times, I never would have known that, guys. Silver lining. Wow. Let's just do this, because they're gonna die eventually, but let's just help them out. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, this takes a while by yourself, but it's not like terrible. I don't feel like I'm in danger of actually losing. I could be a little bit more careless. And it's mainly just the Q times that while we're doing this. All right. One day we'll have it. We'll have all the pieces that we want. Yeah. It's still a nice departure from Hero's Gauntlet, I guess. Oh, here. What did I think it was this one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Get all of our health back. And then let's pop this. Yeah, that'd be fine. Oh shit, wrong one. You idiot. Sorry. Over with. Fucking broomstick boss. Piece of shit. Ah, yes. They're all coming with me. There goes all my health. I really like that they changed the warrior AoE. So much better. I did kind of like lining enemies up, but like it did kind of, you know how like some tanks end up sort of having to dance a little bit? Definitely felt like very dancey, you know, like I had to like it's already bad enough that you're doing this, like trying to dodge AoEs and shit, but having to like add an extra layer of like Dance Dance Revolution to your, you know, your like spacing and stuff. I'm very, very happy with the change. It was annoying. Yeah, it was super annoying to try and line enemies up, and because of that, I feel like I didn't hit like everyone with my combos. That was actually one of the reasons I didn't like them in the beginning. But then, as soon as we got in Heaven's Ward, we got our healing skill. I was like, yeah, they're pretty cool. They're warriors, alright. Yeah, not so bad. I'm gonna wait until I need the HP. Should probably do it now. Could you piss off? Stupid fucking brooms. Fucking Cinderella-ass bullshit. Wait, is that Cinderella? I don't know. No, I'm thinking Fantasia. What am I? Cinderella? No. Fantasia. That's what has the broomsticks doing shit. Yeah, so Warrior only has, I think, 3 or maybe 4 different types of mitigation. The rest is all healing. And it's weird. I feel like it's a lot easier to survive as them. I don't know. I really feel like between like Bloodwetting and whatever the skill was called before, that's really, more often than not, that's kind of all you need. Oh my god, this takes forever though by yourself. It might actually be faster to skip the second boss and just get to a point where, like, oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm gonna have to heal because they're actually gonna come out. Get away from me! I hate you. Happy times. Yeah, let's do that. Done. Yeah, even with like direct critical hits, I just feel like we don't do nearly as much damage. It's a little bit more difficult to survive, but I think we can actually clear boss fights faster as a paladin. We haven't tried to do it solo as a Dark Knight. That might be faster, but I feel like it's higher risk with mobs. Yes, I got the fending boots. Alright. So now all we need are the gloves. And I think the gloves are a potential drop on this pack right here. I don't care about you little piggies. Alright. It's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be just like with Hero's Gauntlet. Fucking... Oh, man. It's cool. It's all good. All positivity here. Whee! So, I think now that we have the feet, I'll have to pull it up again because my short attention span already spaced. All right, just the gloves. That's all we need. The hell? Oh, it's a pop-up. I'm like, I'm not playing another game. Yeah. So, we still probably should do this next one since we need the gloves. Alright, well, there's gotta be, like, some better way to do it, Square. Like, you can't tell me, with all your infinite wisdom. Is it just because you want people to play the game more, I'm guessing? I don't know. Because I guess it is like this dungeon came out with a patch, so maybe it's just to increase engagement. I don't know. Fuck you. I don't think we're gonna have a chance to get anywhere. Anyway, from there. All right. Well, we are in it for the long haul, clearly. And here comes all our health back. That's just one hit. One hit in a group. And, like, we heal. Back up to max. It's just so satisfying. I don't know, like... I know we should mix it up, but, like, playing as a fucking warrior in dungeons is just fucking great. And big slam. So for this next part, I'm going to see if it's faster just to maintain single target attacks just on the boss, because the ads end up dying by themselves anyway. Because we weren't killing them. They were killing themselves just with mechanics. The mechanics of like them being summoned. Okay. Let's try it. And so that does 3%. Our big boy hit just does 3. Yeah. It's not a ton, but I definitely see the difference in DPS with the Dark Knight. Just the fucking Dark Knight is so hard for me to stay alive. Like, I can do it, but like, I'm just like, yeah, getting close to dying. And that's the only job I feel like that, not consistently, but definitely the most, I'll end up using my invuln Like, you'll notice I almost never use invuln. I know a lot of people say you should get into the habit of using it regularly, but for me, the situation doesn't really arise that I feel like I need it. And, like, I'd rather have it there when I really need it, because that could be, like, you know, the difference between, like, a wipe or not. And if I used it on a pack of ads earlier just to kind of clear it, I would be a little annoyed with myself. I know everyone has like their opinions on that, but that's just kind of my thing. Maybe as I get more comfortable, if I feel like I ever get to a point where I master stuff. But yeah. I'm probably just going to continue to use it as like an oh shit button. And that's pretty much it. Oh, I'm so glad that they changed it that using a regular combo action doesn't make you lose the benefit of inner release. Take this. I think probably in my free time, but I do want to take a crack at doing Endwalker dungeon solo. Might be stupid, but just to see if it can be done. Probably not something I would stream because I feel like that would end up taking a long time. Doesn't sound like it'd be the most interesting content. Oh. Cool. Yeah, it was actually a little bit faster to just not even pay attention to him. Alright. Well, we got something. It's better than nothing. So far. Man, that sucks though. Alright, so now we're gonna see if these, I don't think we can dye the warg set. Oh, let me go grab this stuff from our retainers. Oh my god, today, I was just kind of doing some AFK stuff, not like anything like too serious, but in Ul'dah at airship landing, there were like a bunch of bots that were, I guess, completing Realm Reborn quests. They were all dressed the same. I kid you not, like a bunch of people on this server were kind of like calling it out and saying like come to airship landing to prevent them from coming. I was probably there for almost an hour with a bunch of other people, and there must have been hundreds, if not like thousands. Somebody said that they were going at it. They were there for like an hour before I got there. And it might still be a thing going on. I have no idea, like, why it hasn't been taken care of yet. Damn. This guy is dropping the price so far. I guess I'll contribute to it. 97. Alright, well. I guess we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna make shit real cheap. But yeah, let me see. I'm curious now if that's still going on in Airship Landing. Like, people were talking about it, like, seeing if there's some way to report it. That person was there. Alright. So they were here. They're now gone. I hope somebody did something about it. But yeah, there were hundreds of bots coming through. Just like an endless stream of them. And they were all they were all coming in from right here. And then they would go over here. And they were doing that thing where, like, they're all, like, on top of each other and, like, instant teleport to, like, their next destination. Yeah, don't understand why that's still a thing. But, you know, we can't give me tokens to get what I need done. Is there not a way out of here? I guess I have to take this down. Ruby Road. Yes. Alright, so let's just update our spreadsheet. Grand Cosmos, we no longer need the boots, just the hands. Why is it hands for everything? Just bad luck. Alright, so let's turn some of this stuff in. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure we already... Wait. Oh, we don't have this. Here, we'll go add that to our retainers inventory, because we actually are, like, kind of low-key collecting maiming pieces, too. So... Let me see what these look like. Huh. They're not bad. I'd like them a lot more if I could dye them. I'm still going to keep them. But it's a little bittersweet, because now that I see them on my character, I'm like, I don't even know if I really like these. That was like the thing with the hood, too, from the Bazia armor set. I actually really like the Bazia fending set a lot. But one thing I don't like is the hood. And not because I didn't want a hood. I really did. What I didn't like about it, it kind of suffers from the same problem that the 2B boots have. Because you know how, like, the 2B boots, they look like textured, sort of like dirty almost. It just looks kind of weathered, and it doesn't, because of that, it doesn't match with a lot of things, and it doesn't dye very well either. So I actually have not been able to attach it to a set, because, like, the armor in this game either looks like brand spanking new. I've begun to collect maiming pieces as well. Yeah, I'm not, like, trying, like, super hard to, like, grind them out, but, like, yeah, I definitely want to. There are some real nice looking maiming pieces. You know, like the ones that are a little unique to, like, the maiming, like, group, not like, oh, this is like a slightly lamer looking version of, like, the fending stuff. Yeah, that stuff is pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll add this here. Damn, 386. Oh boy. The Eden Met set for tanks is very Monster Hunter. I'm trying to remember. Is that the white one? The white one with, like, the like flat-faced mask? If that's, I think that's what you're talking about. But because I've kind of peeped all the Shadowbringers and Stormblood stuff that I haven't done, just because I've completed the game. I just don't know what it looks like. No, it's a black coat? Huh. Really? Maybe I haven't seen it then. That sounds interesting. Yeah, let's check it out. Because we still have to do those raids too. Eden. What? Eden met coat offending. Here we go. I had to have seen that because I looked at everything. What? Images. Hold up. I haven't seen this. And these are from the Eden raids. What? No, wait. I know they didn't have it updated on that Glamour website for a while, but I went to other sources too. What the fuck? Alright, gear set collection. Yeah. 80. Go down to 80. Damn, some of these look fucking awesome. I'm trying not to look too much at the Endwalker stuff. I like to be a little surprised. Damn, they did update this shit, like... Oh my god. See, the Kane, or like the maiming set for the Moonward stuff, it should look like Kane's stuff, but I guess that'd be like a generic Dragoon look, so that's probably why they just made it like a darker version of the Cecil armor, but I don't know. That would have been cool to see. I guess we could just use Dragoon gear as a Dragoon. Oh my god! So the Kitisios stuff looks fucking great. Yeah, they updated everything on here now. It's about fucking time. Oh, cool. Alright, so they even updated because for a while they didn't have Shadowbringers stuff too, that they should have. The tank set for the first wing reminds me of Digimon. The Eorzea collection is not updated. The person quit and passed down the archives to them. Oh, never mind, it's updated. Yeah, I noticed that too. For the longest time it was not. And that's why we were going to other sources. But yeah, I guess I missed that. So that's the Eden's Promise fending set. That definitely wasn't there before. Nor was a lot of the... God, we still haven't done the... all the near stuff either. We did the first one. And after running that, like... probably... 10 plus times, we finally got our coffer, and I'm like, alright, I'm fucking off with Nier for a while. I'm taking a break. And we never went back to it. I love the Limbo sets too. Yeah, like I'm trying not to like go like piece by piece, armor set by armor set, just because I do like to be a little surprised. But if it's something that like, if it's a dungeon that we've completed, I will look at it after we do it. I did go back and I saw the last dungeon that we did on stream. I went back and saw the what was it called? Here, let me just look it up. Venice Body. I saw the fending gear and I didn't like basically most of it. I just thought the chest pieces in each class looked pretty cool. Everything else seemed kind of run-of-the-mill, nothing too special, you know? But here, let's add these. I think wait, did I add them? Yeah, I did. Let's update some glams. Alright, so, been kind of waiting for these. This is going to cover up the tattoos, which Without the tattoos, yeah, see, it doesn't go as good. Without the tattoos, I don't have as much street cred, but it does kind of help with the wolf look. Got some more fur. Now with the gloves, hopefully the gloves make it look better. I don't know, maybe just barefoot would have been... Well, no, you can't do barefoot, what am I saying? Oh, that's the worst when you finally get an armor set that you, or an armor piece that you wanted, and after putting it on, you're like, oh, I don't know if this is going to work out. Yeah. The gloves might kind of take it home, but yeah, I might just end up not using this one anymore. Or we can always go back to kind of... I was kind of going for more of like a wildling look, sort of like this, like... I don't know. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, the best way I could say is, like, just like this Tarzan-ish, you know, like, wearing, like, animal print, kind of tribal sort of look. Yeah, I told you that only the shirt piece was good for all the classes. Yeah, and I saw that even the piece that I saw, like, somebody dyed it, and it looks like you can only dye the portion that isn't white on it. It still stays white. So that kind of limits like what it could fit into, but definitely has a place somewhere in our stuff. Now we don't literally have space, but there is space for it somewhere one day. Because I keep moving things to the retainers. The stuff that I'm not going to wear, I finally got around to doing it. I took a bunch of the Mog Shop gear that we have that I'm probably never going to buy. It's usually Mog Shop gear that I purchased, or I purchased like an entire set for like either 1 or 2 pieces. Not proud of it, but it's happened many times. Yeah, like a lot of the Eastern sets as a whole aren't exactly my favorites, but there's always like one standout, like really good piece, whether it's like boots, gloves, bottoms, something like that. Oh, here, let me just do this real quick. Still have to sell those. Let me see if they're sold. Okay. I think we sold that last time for around 20. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Wait, what was it selling for? 82. Gotcha. 820, sorry. We'll do that. There you go. Alright. Whatever. And then I'll entrust. Yeah, like this is a big letdown. After putting it on my character, I was just like, what the fuck? Like, the way that, like, the armor is, it kind of makes it look like this piece right here on your chin looks like you have, like, a little goatee, you know? I don't know. I would just have nightmares if, like, my character looked like this. You know, it's like big boobs, then, like, this face. No, I'm cool. And honestly, I think the worst thing about it, like we said, is the hair. The hair just looks so bad. It looks so bad. I don't know. Big miss, Square. Big fucking miss. Like they care about my opinion. Oh, I gotta go sell this off too. I forgot I had that. Alright, let's go back to work. Probably do 1 or 2 more runs. Trying to get stuff. I don't actually remember Paglathon. Might do that one, just to mix it up. Okay. Yeah, we're good on time. So, Gonna queue up for Paglathan. So hands, boots, and the headpiece. Let's go. Oh, you can unsync these. Good, I didn't want to do that anyway. Stupid game. Tell me what to do. Does the twinning have any notable armor pieces? I don't know if I... Here. Let's just look it up. Because that's one that we haven't done, because we literally just were reminded by that that quest we haven't done. Twinning. I don't want to get here. We're gonna scroll past the bosses and no, it looks like there's no armor whatsoever. All right, so that's good. Only accessories, yes. All right, well, didn't miss anything there. I don't know. Watch. Like the dungeon's actually like a fucking banger. And like, I'm like, holy shit, I'm so pissed that I didn't do this one. But I don't know, I'm actually, at this point in the game, I'm kind of more motivated by drops than I am like by fun dungeons right now. Because I can run a fun dungeon whenever I want, but something about finally getting a piece that's been eluding you for a while, that's my current shit right now. Alright. For the Empire. Yeah, so we've only done this the one time when we did it blind. Oh. Oh, look at this. I'm a mage. I hang back with the stuff. Oh shit. Hey, you guys can fuck off. Yep, you can fuck off. I like the sets for this dungeon. Oh, so do I. I love the sets for this dungeon. They look really, really good. I would say probably some of the better ones I've seen in the game. Oh wait, can we pull? Oh yeah, we can pull. See ya. Nerds. Oh, this is great. We can just run all the way up here. Might get a little dicey. No, not my friends. Oh shit, yeah, this is gonna get real dicey. Okay, that's cool. It's fine. This is fine. You can't keep my health down. No, you actually can. Please stop. I'm calling the police. It's time to stop. Oh shit, do that. There we go. There we go, that'll be all of it. All I have to do is basically last 25 seconds. And not even that, it's like every 20 seconds I get it back up because it lasts, it starts doing the countdown as soon as I use it for the next time I can use it. Because bloodwetting is king. that. Could you piss off though? For real. Like, you're taking a long time to die. Alright, this should take care of you. Alright. So... Oh, over there. That's convenient. I forgot about you. Is this the, No. It's not the same as, in the Bahamut coils. Alright. So, let's see. Yeah, this will be fine. We got this. We'll probably get what we need on the first try. I have faith in nothing. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Critical rip. Yeah, oh my god, this damage is so slow though. I probably should have thought about that. The item level is probably much higher for this one. Well, that's good. Oh, I can. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. That's why I need a limit break or something. Does Primal Ren reduce the count of our Infuriate? Or is it just Felcleave and Decimate? I haven't looked into that. I don't think so. It looks like it stayed the same. Darn. That probably would have been too much, but it seems like Warrior... Oh no, I don't think Warrior needs a buff at all. It makes sense that they probably have like the lowest DPS out of all of them, because I'm pretty sure you have to be trying to die as a warrior. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm just gonna... Oh, I haven't had that yet. That probably wasn't smart to take that. Yeah. A little bit more damage. Alright. So we really need to get these drops this first time around. I think we can do it. We're like really good when it comes to luck. Not really. Yeah, even like direct criticals don't seem to do too much. Here, let's get 20 instead of 10. And then we can use this. Paladin has the lowest DPS of all things. Dark Knight has the highest. I thought Warrior was. I thought Paladin was at first, and that's why they buffed the magic phase. But I read, I don't know where it was off the top of my head. It might have just been Reddit. But after testing, Paladin now just barely edges out. I mean, because there's a pretty small difference amongst all of them. But yeah, apparently now Paladin, after the buffs, just edges him out. I don't actually do like that extensive of tests and like actually like see what's the better option on myself, but people who actually look into like the actual the game data and stuff. I mean, I don't know if that's still the case, but I know after like the buffs that Paladin got specifically, I guess it moved them up in power. Yeah, because I didn't have to deal with casting, damn it. God, I miss seeing the big numbers. It's, yeah. It was definitely like a... It was all about those endorphins, you know? Like, here, let me look this up real quick before we go any further. I'm just doing all these, so I might as well have an idea. Alright, so the wiki should be able to tell me. Alright, so has the chance to drop in the boots. We did not get those just now. After that, so the next boss can drop the gloves. None of the bosses drop the headpieces? That doesn't seem right. Is that it? Arm guards. Oh, it's just broken up like this. Okay, yeah. So the next boss has a chance of dropping our headgear and hand gear. And we don't actually have to run the last boss. So we could ignore that. First treasure chest is going to has a chance to drop the boots. Second treasure chest has a chance to drop headpieces. And third... Oh, well, that's shitty. So maybe that's why I'm noticing... No, it looks like it's tied for everything. Okay. So second treasure coffer. Hand and head. Alright, we'll see if we can get this. Try not to get too discouraged. Even though this is fucking bullshit.
What took you so long?
What took you so long? Who the fuck's talking to me? Oh, it's Estinian. Don't talk to me like that, Estinian. You're not my real dad. See ya. Hey, it's Emmerich. I know him. Are you guys gonna help me? I guess we'll make our stand here. Here we go. Big numbers. Big numbers. Always the fucking mage, just out here, just being a fucking wuss, doesn't want to get in the action. Alright, so I'll let my health get down pretty low, and then we'll see how much we can heal back. Alright, and Boom. That's one hit. And we're back. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. And here we go. Big numbers. Alright, did I miss any treasure coffers? Yes, I did.
No, you don't.
Ring of Fending. Yeah, because... Alright, so we should be able to find 2 treasure coffers before we get to the next boss, I believe. It's kind of like the pattern that they always have. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, cool. You guys are about to get fucked. Kind of are. I was hoping we would take them out completely. Oh, there's a treasure coffer. Yeah. Damn. Damn it. Girl, you crazy. Oh, dude, she's fucking wrecking these guys. I love it. Oh. Alright, come on, Tiamat. Kill your child. Could you kill your child faster, please? I want to go see if I get the drops I want. What a Stinian. Damn it, maiming. Alright, we'll probably have to do this a couple times, just because. Oh, fuck, I forgot. What was the gimmick with this one? I remember there was something like I think it's just like a bunch of ads basically, right? And you have to jump up there and like attack the node. Something like that. Yeah, so they don't get hit by the blast because bullshit. Miserable curs. Well, that's really not nice, sir. I'll have you know I'm a very happy cur. Alright, so how do I get up there? Oh, here we go. Cool. I think I only have a limited amount of time, so I should probably beat that ass quickly. Oh, let me do this real quick before you... Don't kick me off yet. Do that. Alright, so this one's not so bad solo. I think it took 2 or 3 tries getting up here to kill it last time before it kicked us out. Alright, so I didn't see... about halfway. So I think before we're about to get booted up there, we'll just make sure that we have like full everything. Oh shit. Miserable curves. Die. Again. It's really not necessary. You don't have to speak to me like that. Oh. Oh yes, this is the part that I was like, oh, there was missiles coming. I wasn't aware. And then there's that. Those don't even really do anything. Yep, this is where it got kind of crazy. Okay, now I see what's going on. Alright, yeah, this is great. Fuck this. You have like cannons firing at you, there's missiles. There's like everyone and their mother trying to attack you because why not? What would make this even more funny if there was also like some sort of stun attack if you got hit by it. You basically just get like stuck. Oh, here comes the missiles. Alright. So yeah. Alright, so I kinda was not expecting the phase to end there, but it's fine. Let's do this real quick. 30. Do that. Almost there. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. Maybe. Almost there. Cool. Got it. Hey, I got the headpiece. Alright. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I don't know. It looks kind of weird, but also kind of awesome. Cool. So we got one thing that we came for. Alright. And how long was that? It's like 20 minutes. Jeez. Let's see. We could fit one more in before we do main scenario quest the rest of the night. Thank you. Alright. Okie dokie. So now just boots in the hands. It's weird, like I feel like I have a much easier time in these dungeons acquiring all the chest gear. It's all the other stuff that I have trouble with. So maiming stuff we're probably gonna hold on to. So oof. Doom, doom, doom. All right. Let's do it again. It's gonna get to a point where like I only need one piece from each of these dungeons. I'm just calling it. It's gonna be some shit like that. the hell was that? So let's take everyone with us. And let's do a big pull. I think it's so sweet that the Garleans and the Dragons overcame their differences and they learned to work together. It's about time. Like, no one talks about that. Everyone's always just like, yeah, the Empire, they're evil. It can't be that bad. They made peace with the dragons. Yeah, I can't even see what's going on, so I'm not even gonna try and act like what I'm doing is like the most tactical way to complete this. I'm just a small, insignificant speck of dust in this, this endless sea of pain. Be dead, please. Pissing me off. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I think I'll have enough time. I think I have one more. And now I have this. There's all that damage. Walk back up. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. I end up wasting our gauge whenever I cut it short like that. Excuse me. Hate you. Hate you, you big stupid coral dragon thing. You didn't even know who you are. One more, right before it ends. Alright. Back to a regular wombo combo. Do it twice so I have a minute of it. And yeah. Now, get back over here. I'm getting tired of mechanics. I'm just gonna stay in place and beat that ass. Oh, oops. I won't stay for that. That's still kind of tough. Why does that keep happening? The HP of these things is too much. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, we actually make it through mobs faster, I feel like, unsynced. Well, this one's a little different. I really feel like this has a higher item level, and that's why things seem to be a little bit more bulky. I mean, but we're still getting this done a lot faster than if we were queuing up for people to join us, and we didn't get what we needed. Gives us 300% HP echo. I mean, what's our echo here? Epic echo. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's 300%. 300% for Realm Reborn, 200% for Heaven's Ward. I want to say like 60% for Stormblood, and I think it's around the same for might be like 30%, right? And honestly, like, I would prefer to run this with people, but especially on stream, I just do not have time to just like fucking wait. I guess if we were working on other stuff, that'd be different, but yeah, it's just a huge pain in the ass having to wait. If it was me, like, if I was doing stuff like, you know, just like casually, like throughout the day, like, that wouldn't be really a big issue to me. But it's just like when I don't want to have the stream filled with, like, you know, over the course of an entire stream, like over half an hour of it was just like waiting, you know? So that's kind of why I do it this way. Obviously, we won't be doing any of that when we start grinding out Endwalker stuff. We don't have a choice, but since that's current content, I don't think we're going to have to worry about queue times too much. Like, I think we've tried it a couple times, like the last couple weeks, trying to queue up for Dunscape just so that we can get that Dunscape fending armor. And yeah, like it's been like, by the time like, you know, we finally get something to pop, I don't even really have that much time to play it because I wasn't going to do it on stream. Just because how long the queue times are, but yeah, that kind of sucks. It'll be like around half an hour, which is kind of ridiculous. It's no one's fault, I guess. They're not running, you know, it's older content, but... Alright, please give me what I want. Cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even mad.
Oh, no, you don't.
That's one of the downsides for the 24-man raids. Oh, absolutely. When it's new, everyone farms it, so the queues are fast, but the more you wait, the harder it becomes. Yeah, that's pretty much why, kind of like, that was like my mindset for why we're doing PvP now. Like with the, like we could like kind of push it back and like space it out, but we kind of joined this season a little bit late in general, and we probably are going to start doing PvP shit on a more regular level, so yeah. We didn't want to deal with that. I got 4 sets for different roles when it was new. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that because just it was, when was it? It was last week. It's one of the first dungeons I ran when I got back. It was Tower of Zot, I think. No, it was Tower of Babel. We did Tower of Babel again, just for shits and gigs. We got in there instantly. Yep, didn't get what I wanted. Thank you, game. So we still could get the gloves from this point, but gloves and boots, that's what it's all about. Alright, so now we can kind of pick and choose when we decide to like use our stuff. I think if I use it now, it should be up by the time we get up to that stupid cube. That cube of bullshit. Could you guys come over here so I don't get blasted? Thank you. Go die. That's fine. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay, so that gives you a vulnerability stat. That's not cool, guys. Don't do that to me. Alright, so I'm gonna start holding on to my stuff. Should be good. Should be good. Alright, so do this, then that, and that, and that. Alright. 78. I'll probably get down to 50%. Alright. Damn. That looks like it hurt. Alright, you guys need to fuck off. There is so much bullshit they throw at you in this one. It's hilarious. The first time we did it, I was just like, really, game? Like, really? All this shit. Alright, so I'm actually holding out. I think... Wait, no. No, let's use this. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't think that's necessary. Oh, wow, you can actually take a decent amount of damage. That's interesting. Alright, so that's with 4 stacks. Yeah, so we probably won't fuck around with those anymore. Alright. Look at that. Alright, hopefully I get that to drop. Yeah, that's good. Now we're good. Hopefully I have enough time to hit him with Primal Rend. My PR team. Primal Rend team. Yeah. Alright. Alright. That's enough torture for one night. Alright. Can't win them all. So we'll go turn this in and get started on main scenario quests. So I don't fucking lose my head during this glamour grinding time. We got 2 pieces. It's not terrible. Yeah. Just stay positive. It's cool. So yeah, we'll hold on to the maiming gear because we're probably gonna pick up Dragoon sooner than later, and we're already collecting a bunch of it with the stuff we've been slapping on the Reaper. Also, let's switch over to Reaper since we're gonna get into main scenario shit. Don't have too many sets that they can I could do my princess. There we go. Oh, looks like it matches. We don't have too many sets in our loadouts that are gonna work for them because most of the stuff is fending gear. Oh, complete in 1 minute. Alright, we're gonna give you my gloves. Here we go. Alright. What do you have for me? It would be great if you can give me some... that might be... That's newer stuff. That might be worth it. Is it just me, or are there like a ton more bots lately? Like I said, like there was those bots that I saw today, and they all had names just like that, that were clogging up airship landing. I mean, I'm telling you, like there were hundreds in the time I was there that rolled through. Just it was like a non-stop stream, all wearing the same shit. Like they gotta fix that shit because it's kind of fucking ridiculous. Like people can't play the fucking game, and these pieces of shit that run bots are just going wild. It's always been like this. The reason you see them is because they're program glitches, but they're always beneath the map. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if this is like an MMO specific thing that happens. I used to play Final Fantasy Brave Exvius on my phone, and they would have like every week or something like that, there'd be like a raid, and the leaderboard was always all bots. Hey, I got the maiming headband. Do I want that though? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll take that. If there wasn't demand, there wouldn't be bots. There's so many people that buy Gil. With Gil, you can buy clears. Yeah, that is true. That's what I don't know. I don't want to go off on a rant, but I really just do not understand people who, I guess you play games for different reasons than I do. I play it to actually have fun. And I feel like there's a lot of people out there like that in games that I've played that just, they do like this like cheaty little bullshit like that. I don't get it. Why people would need to do stuff like that, but whatever. Like, those TEA weapons, $300. What's TEA? Is that? I've heard the term, but what does it stand for? Actually, I'm gonna check on this while I'm here. The Alexander Glory weapons. So people can sell them? Or is it something different? Is it like the pieces you need from? The Epic of Alexander. Got it. I don't know. Like I am all for people doing what they want with like their own money and shit, but like you're talking to a guy who spends like, by the way, I finally caved. Instead of spending Gil, I paid $7 to get 10 pots of black dye because I've been using it so much. They pilot your account. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm sorry, but like that is beyond pathetic. Like, yeah. Oh, I was supposed to drop this off. Damn it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I buy things, but like, that seems over the top. That seems like almost like I would be more worried. Like, there's clearly something wrong with somebody that needs something that bad that they're going to do something like that, you know? It's easy to spot who bought their clears. You search their names in fflogs.com, and they have no logs or are private. Got it. Yeah, look, like, I eventually will probably get around to doing harder content, but, you know, I feel like I still, as much as we play, I still consider myself to be a casual player. I know I'm not like the best, and I'm cool with that. I don't need to be. I don't need to do this content that I know I'm probably not the best at. I feel like one day I'll take a whack at it, but I would obviously probably look into like a guide or something like that, unless I join like a party where it's a bunch of people just trying things out. Oh, this isn't gonna make me any money. Stupid minion. Yeah, we'll just do this, I think. This might go for something. Let's see. Huh. Okay. I guess I'll sell one for 1,000. Here, I'll do that. Some clears cost 1 to 10 million gil. That's how you get the savage mounts when they're current. Got it. And people decide to pay instead of doing the content. That is like, oh my god. It's like, it's a game that you pay to play, right? And then you pay somebody to actually like enjoy for you too. Like, is it really worth it? And are there really a lot of people out there that are looking at people with their mounts and stuff, or like, you know, their Alexander weapons, and they're like, oh my god, that person has this, like they must be so amazing or something like that? Like, who fucking cares? I see people all the time that like are flashing their stuff, and what I see, I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. You know, I don't really think one way or another about it. I definitely think like if you work for it, like that's awesome, but ultimately, like, does it? Like maybe it's, I guess it's like it's to make themselves feel better, but I don't know, man. Like, I'm not trying to shit all over people's accomplishments because there's things that I've done in this game, like, you know, whether it be like grinding out like a relic weapon or something that I feel cool about. Like, I'm like, oh, this is really cool, but I would never just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna pay somebody to do this for me. Like it, that's like the joy in my heart. I'm not like motivated by what people are gonna think of like the stuff that I have. Like it's more just like I actually earned this and I feel good about it. You know. I don't know. I even have all names and titles invisible. What are the titles like show? I guess like you get titles for clears and stuff. One thing I've always seen, like it's always like, it always sticks out like a sore thumb. I think it's just because I like the Eureka fending armor, but I don't know how many times. I mean, I'm telling you, I'll be here, I'll be in Idleshire, I'll be in like one of the city states, and I have somebody. Like, let's say here, I'm just gonna put this on. Oh wait, no, I can't. Let's do. Oh, no, I'll just do it with my weapon. They'll have their weapon out, and they'll just be running around, glowing and stuff, not doing anything. They'll sit there, kind of wait for the stance to take, and they don't actually play the game. They just I've watched them. They go back and forth. It's like, look what I got, and I look, not trying to shit on those people. If you actually earned it, that's great, but also, is that going to make people want to play with you? Is that going to make people want to be your friend? I don't know people. People have weird motivations and reasons for doing stuff, but me, I don't give a fuck. Triple Legend, Heaven's Legend, Ultimate Legend, and so on. Got it. Yeah. I actually just found out about titles when you told me about them just recently. That's one of those things I'm like, oh wait, titles are a thing? Because I think since I can remember, I've had people's names turned off just because, you know, I don't need to see like somebody playing as like a naked Vieira with the name like Futa Puta or something like that. I'm like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and make it so I can't see people's names because it's kind of ruining my experience. It's like, and that was a real name. That was actually one of the reasons that I'm like, okay, this is that's enough of that. We're gonna go ahead and just, like, I looked it up. I'm like, how can you not show people's names? And I have it set to where, like, if I want to look at their names, I just go like this. I started hiding them years ago because some were so annoying. Yeah, like you'll have like cat boys with like, it'll be like Uwu champion or something like that. I'm just like, oh my god, you guys, like, I'm saying this, I don't want to come off like super judgmental because I'm not. Like I really try not to be, but there's just some stuff that I'm just like, there's more gold. I'm telling you, these bots, like the gold spam I've been seeing, I have never seen it this heavy. It's like every 5 minutes. I mean, I guess, like, could people report them? I don't know if that would even make a difference. It's just kind of crazy. Let me go use the bathroom. I'm going to go grab another drink, and I will be right back. And I'm actually going to go change my name to Futa Puta also, because that's what we're all about. Okay. And we be back. Alright, so. Let's get back on the grind. I'm gonna have to turn off the AC. This is too cold. I hate this room. Yeah, I have to keep this room kind of cold because I have a bunch of stuff that generates a lot of heat. Okay. Let's go to Elpis. Are you kidding me? It's still gonna rain tomorrow? Oh, we've had like an entire week and a half of just nothing but rain. Basically been since I've been back. Really depressing. You dick. Okay, let's go out there. We don't need that song. There you go. Alright. So are we... we must be coming pretty close to being done. I feel like with each expansion... Actually, maybe not Stormblood, but I feel like Heaven's Ward we completed very quick in comparison to Realm Reborn. Stormblood, I don't think we did as fast as Heaven's Ward. And Shadowbringers, I feel like Shadowbringers was really quick too. And Endwalker has been really, really fast. Considering, like, when Elden Ring came out, we kind of put most of our time and energy into that. And we're still going to do that. It's just... After, like, 300 hours, I'm, like, slowly kind of, like, pumping the brakes. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to make a guess on what this is. Hythlodaeus is going to... He's going to give us a present. I already saw that dog that was on the moon. It's going to be that dog mount because I've seen people with the mount already. So I know it's a thing we can have. That's my guess. I'm pretty sure I got it. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're going to get the, maybe see Heidi. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Selk wishes to keep a low profile for his errands, so... do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. Wait, what's wrong with my attire? I'm beautiful! I finally just caved and I went back to having long hair because I think long hair looks so much better. It's like my favorite hairstyle, even if it does clip with some things. I gave up, guys. I couldn't do it anymore. Your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of aether out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes, you'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Oh, he is? Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Oh, so they're gonna make me, okay, so I'm gonna get, like, robes like they have. Okay. Alright, well, I know that mountain is out there. I was basically right. Cool. These creatures should suffice. What are you guys, alchemists? You just like turn stuff out of nothing? Or different forms of matter? An etheric rope, I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 Petolodi? Okay. There are 3 specimens here. I believe any 2 different kinds should serve. Okay. So I have to kick the shit out of them. Alright, so not you. It's these, different butterfly. Okay, cool. Nothing personal. Alright, so that should be good. So go to key items. Cool. Hey, you can fuck off, Jeff. No one wants you here. Don't mess with me. Oh, you done fucked up. Alright, before I kill you. Also, before you... Oh, shit. You can interrupt me? Douche. Got it. Yeah, I kind of miss being a tank because that used to not bother me at all. There you go. Interesting. It's nothing fancy, but then we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. You turn living beings into clothing, just like that. Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent ether first. Lest you wonder why I asked for 2 species, it is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior etheric stability. Cool. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Emmett Selk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you're a familiar. The question is whose? Ah, of course, Asm's. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence. For lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. Alright, cool. Oh, shit. Interesting. Ah, okay. So I've seen this. I've seen a bunch of people with this. It looks like we can dye it anything. Ooh. Nice. And it dyes well. That's always like the problem with a lot of this stuff. Like, I don't like the way it dyes. Awesome. So, let's see. These. I actually don't mind that. Normally I'm like, I don't really like that. Cool. And those look kind of derpy, but alright. Excellent. Already got a, another set to throw in the glamour dresser. Oh, man. Do I have to put this on? I guess we could, yeah. We don't have to, but I am just to play the part. And yeah, I don't have to, like, yeah, you can still see the other stuff, but that'll be fine. Alright, cool. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Yeah, look at me. I'm just a normal person here. Don't mind me. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Do you have a problem with me? Well now, by your mask I assume you are one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see, I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say. Many thanks and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hythlodaeus, while I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? That being the case, could you simply find him by his ether? Aye, I could. As you know, Emmett Selk and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly and from great distances. With this skill... Oh, excuse me. I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. For... We're here to perform an assessment. After all, by searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This as much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. Sorry. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. Hey, that was a lot of information. Thanks so much, Emmett. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up, a special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemingly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. Well, we're just getting along like a bunch of bros. Hey, I sold another Sky Steel ingot. That's crazy. Right now, like, this is really, really, like, strange for the Sky Steel ingots to be selling over 30, while both the cloth and the leather are selling under. That's, like, unheard of. Hey, here you are. Found you. Let me see what you look like. Let me see. Hey, big nerd. The fuck are you? They have such funny faces. Oh, you mean them? I was gonna say, does this kid want to fucking throw down?
different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
What the fuck?
May we please be friends?
What are you?
Ah, I see you found him.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You are of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
Ah, this is why I don't like long hair. The clipping. It's ruining my immersion.
Well,
So,
you certainly
is
have
this
her
also
attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
a familiar?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait in the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amistoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb, with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
This is so weird.
Two!
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Emmett has had enough of their shit.
May I suggest we split up?
He's been there for like
If you
20
would be so good
seconds
as
and
to assist Hermes, Emmett
he's
Selk
ready
and
to
I
go
shall
full
keep an eye
Hades
these
on
deplorable
everybody.
creations in the meantime.
I wonder if he's as strong as he was when we fought him right now. Or if that was something that happened after basically being alive forever. Okay. I guess we're gonna go rescue it. Oh, I should probably be doing this too. Haven't even thought about this. Northwest. Okay. It seems Hermes and Medion have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. The ambystoma, Hermes saw it high up in the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Oh, I didn't see him. Do you need a hand? No, I'm fine, if a little embarrassed. Now for your own safety, please stand back. Are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Medion. Both you and an intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Jeez. The grass here, and maybe it's just because it's so close up, it looks really bad. Like, really bad. Oh no, I've forgotten all about its fellows. Truly, what a relief. I must thank Emmett and Hythlodaeus when I return to them, but first with the distractions out of the way. Yeah, N64 graphics. I think like some of the stuff on the ground, maybe I just don't pay a lot of attention to it, but yeah, it looks and I want to say it's just because it's close up. Like when it's zoomed out, it's not so bad, but yeah, I kind of forget that's still a thing. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't look so bad right here, but yeah, I mean, or even worse if I want to do this. It's alright though. Graphics aren't like our number one favorite thing. And honestly, I think a lot of times, like in more modern games that have come out from Square, or mainly Final Fantasy games, they've definitely put more time and effort into graphics than they have in other areas, like, I don't know, gameplay, story. So as long as everything else is good, like graphics are one of the lower end of things within reason. I don't want it to be like Grand Theft Auto, like Vice City on my PS5. But yeah. Oh, I just stepped all over him. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Abastomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space if you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Oh, man. Cool. Oh, there's a few areas. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Is it up top? Oh, right. I walked right past you. It's not my fault. The mountain's too big.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force?
I have important things to say to him as well. Or I'll say there are reasons I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise.
Okay. So,
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Emmett's a big
As you wish,
softie
then.
right now. You can tell. He's actually not that... He's not that bad.
Behave yourself, do you hear?
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I
He's shaking
understand
his hand.
that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once Chief Overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fan Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
Huh. Huh.
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
So is Meteon gonna be a bigger part than she seems? Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. All right, Meathead. Let's go. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. Oh, shit. She's a flower. So she might be the key to harnessing this emotional energy, because I'm already kind of drawing a little bit of a conclusion there. Alright, cool. Let's, yeah. Yeah, sounds like fun. What we have to do is we actually have to take her with us into the future, and she'll be the key. I don't know, I'm just talking out my ass. Where to start? Yes. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheroid. Okay. This is very strange. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right here. The Aetherite, anyone can use the teleport anywhere. Maybe not anywhere, not to the grounds or other isles. Okay. Yeah, alright. Thank you for that. And what have we here? Though you look like a person, your aether is quite thin. I assume you are a familiar like Meteon. Is there something you need? This is King. Could you teach her about Elpis? Newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. And the two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and be good, do you hear? Alright, yeah, thanks for that. You had a turn, now I get a turn. Where did you come from? You probably don't know it. I don't know much about other places, but this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Okay. Here. Oh shit! Didn't do that. Nope, there you go. Oh, right here. Motionless bird. Okay. I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. I can't read it, or maybe there's nothing to read. It's a stupid animal. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I am not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. Yep, she's gonna have something to do with everyone in the source that has a case of the downy dumps. Or she's gonna teach us something that maybe we can use. I don't know. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that we just met. Was it like love at first sight? Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, Your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Now it's my turn again, so what are you good at? I wish there was glamour somewhere. I'll say fighting. Ooh, fighting. That must mean you're strong. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. This bird is sick of her shit. I think we might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Euanthe next. She's usually in a small building, one on the west row. Put the parrot in a cage. It's a stupid duckbill. Stupid dumb bird. Kick you in the face. I hate these things. Could I go back in time and prevent these things from ever being alive? That's what I want to do. If I have one thing I want out of this, it's to kill these things. Brought a friend. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes. Covered in syrup. I want to share it with King. Okay? A candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Sure, I'll say what I like. What did I say I like? Alright, whatever. See ya, loser. There you go. Alright. I want to see how this is all going to wrap up. With us getting to talk to Hermes. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate your keeping Meteon company while you were away. I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. It's a little job shadowing. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propline, blah, 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 blah. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind to see the joy her presence brings Meteon. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. King is kind, really truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. Are we supposed to talk to Hermes? Like, hey, how do we stop the end of days? No. Let's go look at some fucking salamanders with Hermes. Let me just do this. Behemoth King armor. Yas, girl. Alright. I saw my retainers are done. Is there anywhere I could check up on my retainers? I don't see it. Okay. Well, we are pretty close to the aetherite. Yeah, we'll just do that real quick. Let's just go throw this in our inventory. And I think the boots and the... Well, I don't know. Let me look at this. If we go to... There wasn't a headpiece. Yeah, so we'll definitely hold on to this. I like it. It's not like anything like too crazy. I don't know what color I should put it as. Yeah, that doesn't really... I think white actually looks pretty sharp on it. I don't suppose you could wear the mask, could you? Nah. It's a chest piece. We'll just put it in like that. I definitely can see like us wearing that. And then legs and feet. The legs weren't bad. Dies well. Sure. Pop it in there. That's fine. So now we have 10. There's still, like, I know there's, like, at least, like, 10, 15 pieces that I could probably do without. That I have, but I probably will never wear. So that's why I'm okay with that. And then I think the boots we're just going to put in our retainers inventory. Because those shoes look like shit. Sorry, Hythlodaeus, but your shoes are trash. Your shoes suck and you should feel bad. Alright. I keep holding out like one of these days. My retainer's gonna bring the pieces of equipment that I've been trying so hard to get. Hey, more gold spam. I don't know how or why this is happening so much, this fucking game. And, you know, just putting it out there. Anyone who buys gold sucks. Really? This has got to be like a record. I've gotten this exact item 3 times today. Huh. Ooh. It's the Naginata. 95.90. Wow. Shit's getting cheap. There you go. Eat shit. Yeah, so that's good. Yep. Cool. Yeah, we want our face exposed. Yeah, let's do this one. Haven't done this one in a while. This is what we were wearing as a machinist for like the longest time. Ooh, those weapons look so cool. Club Gemini. One of these days, we're gonna go to one of these clubs on stream. One day. And we'll also one day we'll do a social experiment. We'll be in Ul'dah, not Ul'dah, sorry. Well, Ul'dah maybe in Balmug, or Limsa on basically any world, and see. We'll see. We'll see what's going down. All right, let me just see something real quick. That's not what I wanted. Oh, here it is. Free company. Really? It's kind of weird. Surprised they left. It has to be the quicksands in Balmug. Yeah, that is well, cause that's where kind of how we do all of our shopping. We'll go from like world to world, but just in Ul'dah, and just getting into this area when we go there. Like we'll do it right now, just to show you. It is fucking hilarious. We do this, and I want you to pay attention to this right here, just the chat. We're not going to do anything. We're not going to go looking. Okay. People use this. They use it like social media where they overshare way too much. They just use shout chat, and that's all everyone talks about. All right, this is actually kind of more on the tame side. But if we go over here. Yeah, so there's already a lot more people out here. But this isn't it. You got to wait. Wait for it. Yeah, here it is. It's insane. Like, I've never seen, like, because we've been to Ul'dah everywhere in Crystal. And yeah, I just like, this is insane how many people. So yeah, this is the RP zone. You know it's bad when you're like walking through and you're getting Limsa vibes because like people are like kind of like popping up as you get closer to them just because how many people are here. But yeah. Here it goes. This is it. Fuck. Oh my god. I can't even fucking have all of you in the game. That's the Harlot Square? Yeah, I could see. I could see that for sure. This is hilarious. And it's not even like they're doing anything wrong, like that I've seen yet. You know, this actually isn't that bad. But I'll like come here sometimes during the day because I do a lot of shopping during the day when not too many people are on. Oh, look at this person right here. Like right here. There you go. Everything is through tells. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, there's so many people. Anyway, we're going back. See ya. All right. But yeah, it's not like that anywhere else that I've seen. Oh wait. There you go. We've seen stuff, or yeah, we've seen stuff in our world where it's actually not just through tells though, where people are doing that kind of oversharing stuff in like a public forum, or you can just see, you know, if they're emoting, if somebody's laying down on a bench and then somebody else is squatting into their face. I mean, that's a way to get it done apparently. Dun 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 dun. But no judgment, you know. Hey, if that's your thing, go ahead and do it. No, all jokes aside, it's an interesting thing. I'm still kind of new to the whole. I'm still kind of new to the whole MMO thing, but I wonder, is this a pretty common thing, or is it just sort of more like Final Fantasy, like maybe the Final Fantasy 14, the community is kind of like this? I don't know. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, we're good. We got time. As long as there's consent between the two men playing as female Makote, thinking the other one is a girl. Yeah. Well, that's another thing, too. That's one reason why, you know, I've been with my wife for a long time. But, you know, I dated for many years, and not really like dated, but like one thing I was always kind of not into is online dating, because even in like seeing a live like a person like in a profile and stuff, I don't know, I had like a weird irrational fear of being catfished, you know. Also, not even just like catfished, but also you know how like people sort of misrepresent themselves in social media, whether it be like, you know, what they have on their social media isn't really like true to who they are. Stuff like that happens. I'm like, man, it's rough out there. Like unless like you meet somebody like live in person and like you know you see who they are. And I'm speaking just of looks. Like it's even worse if you want to know what their actual personality is like. You know, because you could hide that for years. I might be a fucking axe murderer, but you know I get my wife to say yes, and then one day it's just like, oh yeah, I've got a bit of a problem with serial killing. Um, that's an extreme version, but just putting it out there. By the way, not an axe murderer. Like kitchen knives, that's kind of my thing. Um, as far as I know, it also happens in WoW too. I've heard some stuff like some like trafficky shit in WoW. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I don't know why, but I just haven't been able to get into the role play in this game. The clubs in game, etc. I just cannot get into them. I just like doing dungeons, content, and crafting. There's nothing wrong with that because realistically, um, nothing against people who enjoy doing sort of like the clubs or like the kind of role playing esque sort of things in the game. That's totally fine. Whatever, do you? Um, the only time I probably would do something like that is more along the lines of like, hey, I'm just kind of joking around, or it would be on stream just to see what it was like. Which one day I do want to do it, you know, just to actually see, because I've seen like, I think you can find Twitch streams of people like I've been on Final Fantasy on Twitch, Final Fantasy 14, going through, and I'll see sometimes somebody's like actually in a club and they're like actually showing it. It's kind of cool. But I don't know. I'd rather go out and go to an actual club, you know. But I know like with COVID too, that could be another reason. Like I don't know if it was always as prevalent as it is now, because that's another thing. I think COVID's kind of affected the way people interact and socialize too. So I don't want to be too judgmental, because really, if you are somebody who you are now severely limited, you know, maybe that is a way you can feel like you have some normal type of social life, you know, with interaction with people. Because with me working from home, I even start getting stir crazy. Like, I used to work in an office where basically I saw people every single day. You know, I had to wear business attire and stuff. And now I'm pretty much wearing sweatpants 24/7. So it's been a big change. Um, yeah, like that got a little long-winded. Sorry. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Absitoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. Cool. All right. So we're at about 3 hours and 20 minutes. We're good. All right, let's go. Oh, oopsie. Whee! This here is a new species of Petaluda. We recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it onto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? Looking for Shock Maw? Wait, what does that say? That whale has my sack of nuts? Oh, maybe they're talking about hunts. Okay. I'm done. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as spontaneously born or magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. Unfortunately, yes, that hunt currency is called Sack of Nuts. Yeah, I forget about that. Just here, like reading that whale has my sack of nuts. Just kind of, it caught my eye. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is. Oh, sorry, I already read that. But come. Let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. So are these like the beginning of the creatures that we saw in the End of Days? Perhaps? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Lightning Pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, the element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here. Wait. No, well, I'll wait, actually. It appears Medion is busy. With what? Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneuma? What is she busy with? By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball, a veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. I need to save my world. I still haven't gotten a chance to talk to you. Not you. Interesting. You're interesting too. Tell me, how did you find the abystoma? All right. All right, here, I'm gonna drop it. Salted earth. The fuck? Do you want me to put it right here? I thought I was gonna put it on them, but apparently not. It's like, it's right in front of you, but you missed. Got it. I need to get myself a sack of nuts because there's the deep shadow gear, and then there's also that other armor set you can get with it. So yeah, I lack a lot of nuts that I need. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the pneuma, or an ephemeral life form such as the Petaluda, all seek to perpetuate their existence to survive. Is Medion an arcane entity? A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hythlodaeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature, but to me it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Oh, you finished already. I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. Oh, it's a Goobu. Vinfilia's dad better watch out. Ah. Because he was killed by a Goobu.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
No, you guys should have never created that thing. That creature is a piece of shit. Ooh, got some of them flowers.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
Entelekis, like me. Interesting.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby.
Was that Heidelin? Is it Heidi? It's Heidi.
Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Yes, we just...
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis. Okay.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
Our Entelekis. Alright.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
We're like
Wait.
so confused.
A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
How about you fucking cool it, Hades?
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter, on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Okay.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%, the more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... not that I have such grand ambitions.
I think that kind of weird.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
Okay. That got really weird.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So, are we the same? Entelecchies.
If I'm thin, it's because Emmett Silk didn't do a proper job. I should say that. Yeah, we'll say that.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
All right, Emmett. I really wish I would have said the other thing.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
Cool. That's how we're gonna beat Xenos.
Oh dear, I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me.
We're gonna do the old Kingdom Hearts tried and true. My friends are my power. God, Kingdom Hearts, man. You want to talk about a franchise that was a massive fucking letdown? Alright, cool. Alright, Emic. Asshole. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it even if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive, given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the celestial. He would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. Let's see. What do you specialize in? You're going to defeat them with the power of love. There's a 4-hour video on YouTube dragging Kingdom Hearts. Who's it by? I may have already seen it, because I'm speaking as somebody who used to be a pretty big Kingdom Hearts fan, but just after each game, and a lot of it's just kind of like the direction, and I think like also money plays a certain part into it. I don't know. Nomura over at Square, and his direction sometimes just I just don't understand. And like the worst is like I don't know, I have friends who are still pretty into Kingdom Hearts. Like they saw like the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer and they're like, "Oh, this is great. You don't understand. It's gonna be like." I played 3. I played a lot of the other games. I tried my absolute best to follow the story. You know, there's like all these different like characters, and like there's different like there's like the timeline itself. Like Kingdom Hearts was actually one of the like the more recent things as far as the timeline, because they went back to this person and then they went back to this like even further back and all this other stuff. I remember seeing the Kingdom Hearts art growing up, but I haven't played them except one on the 3DS, Dream Distance, I think. Yeah, I've played a lot of them, and I will say, like, the gameplay itself is fun, but the story, like, I gave it, I sat with it. Maybe it was more nostalgia was pushing me on. I sat with it, and I don't want to say kicking and screaming, because, again, the gameplay is actually pretty fun. But Kingdom Hearts 3 was so poorly written and didn't make any sense. And, like, there's so many holes, and they just, like, chalk everything up to, like, this person has memory loss, this person has memory loss. Oh, that wasn't them really. That was, like, a replica that was made of them. Oh, that wasn't, like, that world. It was actually a fake world. That was, like, there's just, like, all this, like, just nonsensical bullshit in it. And I got to a point where I'm like, I'm done. I can't follow this anymore. Like, this is so fucking bad. It would be like, you know, for instance, if Realm Reborn started off after supposedly saving what was left of, you know, 1.0, and pretty much they didn't tie any of, like, the loose ends, you know, with the Asians, and rather than, like, fleshing out the story with the Asians, they're like, well, let's talk about, like, all this other random shit in different timelines and make, like, different characters that aren't even in the present timeline of, like, the characters and Realm Reborn. It would be kind of something like that, and it's just, yeah. No, I don't participate in that series anymore for that reason. Also, Disney sucks too. Disney kind of, I know that they made some things difficult for the development, but I mean, people get surprised when Disney does Disney shit, you know? Gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back. Disney is very protective of their IPs. Yeah. Also, yeah, it was just like in Kingdom Hearts 3, there were like a lot of the, like I said, gameplay was pretty cool, and it was kind of neat to see some of the more modern Disney movies in like a modern game. The stories, though, in each world didn't really make a lot of sense. Like, without actually fleshing things out, like, they're just like, oh, you're in the world of, like, the movie Frozen. Never saw it, but, you know, I could kind of get it. Like, you know, I was picking it up, you know, like, the basic, this is how it is. And they wouldn't actually, like, say, like, why characters were doing anything or what their motivations were. It would just be like, this is the sister that can control ice. She's really pissed. We don't know why. We don't really know who's the bad guy. It was just like, oh, and now there's like a bunch of heartless enemies that are trying to attack you, and like it was just, there's a lot of things that I was just like, we're playing it, and I'm just like, this is like, could you imagine if you were playing this as somebody who's never seen any of the Disney movies? Like, you almost need to watch the movies for the context, because all of a sudden it was just like, you don't even know who's who, aside from basic introductions, like, I don't know. And like the main character Sora, just like, he's useless. He's just like, constantly, he's like, oh, every game I basically forget everything I've done, and I have to basically retrain myself how to fight and do stuff by visiting all these Disney worlds, and then they do some weird cheesy shit like, oh, you had to do this because you had to realize your strength by overcoming obstacles with your friends or some shit like that, and it's just like, all right, this is stupid. Like, this is so dumb. But yeah, that's enough shitting on Kingdom Hearts. It's just, as somebody who used to be like a, you know, a fan, it just got to a point where, like, you know, maybe it's just me maturing, I don't know, like, because I started playing, I think I played Kingdom Hearts when I was in 4th grade, and, you know, eventually I got to a point where I'm like, this story sucks. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. Isn't that a Charybdis? Isn't that an attack that the Behemoth King uses? I probably pronounced that wrong, but yeah, something like that. It's like that wind ability. I think they also had that in Monster Hunter too. The behemoth that they had there that was like the tornado that it would do. It's kind of crazy how much Behemoth looked like Behemoth belonged in oh, what the hell is this? In Monster Hunter World. Pretty crazy. Like, sometimes I look at that and I'm like, this looks like a Monster Hunter monster. Like, this doesn't look like a well, it does look like a Final Fantasy, but also it fits so well. I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to the wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance, leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origins reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. It's literally floating right now. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert these creatures and recommend to the Bureau the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, and Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply be developed, may have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You need to go to such lengths? All it needs is a whale primal to help it out. You don't know, but of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. The fuck? Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless, shameful. Really? Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort, it's just that when transformed I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may, Yes, I believe I have a solution. Selk, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight. Charybdis. You are so ugly. I hate you, stupid thing. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Alright. Selk is out of sight. Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Selk train the Charybdis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see aether currents, and with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. King, I want you to go to Selk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Okay. Little Deus. He is a little bit of a troublemaker, I'm seeing. He's definitely not like the others that we've met. Can I go up that? Yes, I can. Probably didn't have to do that. What the fuck is that? Interesting. Alright, so I just have to say, I have a favor to ask. God, typing around this mic is so annoying. Oh, no you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. There you are. Ugh. I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. Please emit Selk. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. You might tell Hythlodaeus he can contrive another brilliant solution, one that doesn't involve me. Please emit Selk. Oh, did I? Oh, I must have unchecked. Did I say anything? Oh, I didn't put a... Fuck you, I didn't put a comma. I hate how, like precise you have to be with these. There's the one with, in Shadowbringers with, the fairies. That was the pixies, as it was.
Nonsense on me.
Yes. Feo Ul. Yes. You know exactly what I'm getting at.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be
Charybdis,
quite willing
okay.
to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmet Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmet Selk. Please.
Yeah, he's actually kind of coming off like he's not as big of a douche as he acts.
Not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Ooh.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
So, is Emmet actually, like, considered to be, like,
Well,
extremely
let's relax
gifted
and
even
enjoy the
among,
spectacle,
like,
shall we?
all of, the, Ethereans? Because the way they speak about Emmet, like, you know, Emmet can do this, Emmet can do that. Emmet is this endless body of ether. So yeah, so he's kind of a genius, it seems like. And is he, even within the convocation, does he end up actually being kind of like a bigger deal than the others? Because, like, kind of low key, but he used to talk down, in my opinion, to La Habrea, like, a lot.
You were wondering why Emmet Selk joined the convocation.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. All right.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
Interesting.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
So, Emmett, kind of a badass.
Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
I think I know who they're talking about.
Can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
Oh, yeah. Saw that coming. With how he reacted every time like we were around him, you know?
Answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Yeah. We learned to fly.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Damn, look at them humanizing Emmett. Well, actually, we kind of saw that, though, in Shadowbringers. I mean, I kind of look at it from the perspective of, like, he does all the shit that he does because he doesn't see the people of our, you know, of, like, the world as being people. He kind of sees them as, like, you know, not whole, I guess. Okay, I'm trying to... Jeez. What do I have to do? Wave. Well, I can't really target him, so I'm assuming just wave, like, just... He'll get it. Alright, there you go. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. and King and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed this all from afar. The Charybdis flies. Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion, if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you to continue observing them, if that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility come to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted the way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place? Uh-oh. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. He didn't like that. Hermes. Uh-oh. She can sense he's pissed off. I'm fine. Don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to an Anagnoresis. Just rolling through this mystical land dressed like a cowboy. Well, kind of not really a cowboy, but kind of like a cowboy. Holy shit. That's that mount. See ya. Hey, an aether current that I have not been looking for. Alright, so 4 hours. We'll probably go for like another hour. Around that time. And then we'll call it for today. Yeah. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help? Do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Sure. Alright. Let's go back, grab our stuff from our retainers, and hopefully we will get to what we need. We may not. I don't know. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we're getting close. We have to be at this point. Feels like it. Alright. And take that. Augmented lost element claymore. Don't like that. It looks cool in the picture. Elpis is a very long arc. I quite enjoyed it. So yeah, we'll probably be doing this for a while then. It feels pretty long, but it's like, so far it hasn't like really annoyed me. Oh, man, I wanted the fending one. But this is cool, too, though. The fact that we got this. Got the maiming version. If we could just get... Oh, wait, I just realized. This one has black on it. Cool. Looks like it... Oh, the gold. Looks pretty cool. I like it. Alright, well... Actually, no, I'll put it in their inventory. That's what I'll do. They really need to start releasing... Oh, god damn it. Gear from dungeons that can be dyed. Like, more. Damn it. I was hoping one day I could just get that entire set. Let's see. No, I think we'll be alright. Let's switch up the glam again. That'll be fine. There you go. I think I need to buy more ventures. We are running low. Look how few people there are here in comparison to Bonerville Balmug. Alright, so I could buy this. Let's see. So let's do one of these. And then the rest, we'll get that. Cool. So we have that to sell. And whatever this is, hopefully it's something that's... Another plush cushion. I hate you. I hate you. So is there another map after Elpis? I feel like there's gonna be. Kind of leaning that way. Yeah, gotcha. Uh, 45. Ah, okay. That's not as bad as I thought. Looking good. We need to start selling these wooden bins I bought. Somebody brought it down to 1,000. Alright. Who won't buy this bin? Who won't buy this bin? When you go back to Labyrinthos, that's when you should do Omega Raids. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. We'll probably be doing that pretty soon. Damn. I know for a fact these are probably lower. Oh, here. I think I can sell the stuff I just picked up. So I've seen this actually go pretty... Oh, 28? Maybe that was right when it first came out. Yeah. There we go. You want that. These go with it. Oh shit, I forgot to switch over to a fending class when I opened that up. That's fine. I've just noticed, like, I don't know if this is just a coincidence, but it seems like fending gear always is more expensive than maiming gear. I guess it just depends on what people are selling. Alright. And continue with this circle jerk because it's all about having the lowest prices with these jackasses. 183 995. Okay. All right. Cool. Back to it. Oh wait. There you go. Oh man. I don't know, we might actually be completing the story in the next week or so. That's how we're kind of doing. Alright, Hermes. Spill the beans. In the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hopeful that that will change. Yeah, we'll say that. Dynamis, you say. Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The Lycaon, Ekion. I'm afraid to send again. No sooner did we release one for observation than it set upon the nearby Akiyupits, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the Akiyupets were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Ekion that is to blame, their innate viciousness. I'm probably pronouncing all this shit wrong. I'm just like, whatever. I'm going to hear him say it one time, and then I'm going to be like, alright, that's how it's supposed to be. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where is the scene of the incident? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Hermes, what are you doing, man? If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. Oh, what's this? That's blue. Only one. Soclus regards you with pointed interest. Welcome, friend, to Anagnorisis. I'm Soclus, and I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head overseer of Elpis. And you are, oh how unusual, a soul-bearing familiar. A familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here for the purposes of observation? Oh, yes, that must be it. In which case, you need only mention my name to Charmion and she will gladly give you a tour of our domain. Soak it all in. I don't care about your domain. What can I do for you? King is it, and Overseer Soclus wished me to act as your guide. Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. I would be more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the Overseer chose to send you to me, of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told. Until quite recently, I was wholly engaged in a prolonged research project at the Academia Anidir. Surely there are other, more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive... Ahem. This grumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? The task was given to me, and I will attempt to cover the most salient features of our facilities to the best of my abilities. After all, it is not every day that one is asked to indulge in the curiosity of such a rare, fascinating visitor. Alright, so... Could we go? Alright. So, yes, it's gonna be one of these. Alright. Let's go. You better run, motherfucker. You gotta jump. Okay. You're not good at this. If Azim might grant us permission, then you could abide. Oh my god. I need to meet this Azim. Very curious to see them. What do we have here? A familiar of some kind, judging by your ethereal structure. Azim. It's me. Blasty! Alright, there we go. Man, I don't know why I'm so tired. I actually got to sleep in a little bit today. Tomorrow, definitely won't be able to. I don't know, I think it's just like being on a caloric deficit. I feel like I just don't have a lot of fuel in my tank. Almost. We spoke with those in charge of various facets. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Give me my Aether current. We have no idea. Alright. We got what we needed. Now it's time to get out. Alright, so we're going this way, it looks like. Oh, those are... I thought those were trees. Interesting. Damn. Where is this creature? Fucking wrecked these things. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A Icheon was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett Selk and I will research the area for good measure, just to make sure the Iakion did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you're finished. All right. Bum, 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 bum. It's a griffin. Might as well attune while I'm here. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. I have jet black slash snow white dyes selling for 500k, and people just buy them in mass. Yeah, I mean, I'm one of them. I usually don't buy them at 500. I'll wait till they dip below 400-ish. Gonna crash the market with more Zadnor hairstyles. Do it. Like, what is the Zadnor hairstyle? I gotta see what that is. I don't know if I have that one. There's a bunch of them that I don't have, but... Zadnor... Just curious. Because that one's not one that I... think I have. Modernist... Oh, the both ways one. Got it, got it. Yeah, I have that one. Where did I get that? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it had to have been Market. Early to Rise and both ways, yeah. Oh, there's two. I have both ways. Early to Rise. Wait. Let's see. Early to Rise. Let's see it. Oh, I like that one. I don't have that one. So there's two. And that's the Bosnian one, right? Yes. It's not, yeah, it's like not my favorite, but I still like it. Yeah, pretty cool looking. Cool. Let's go. Gotta find this Doros guy. If you're with Medion, then I assume you're on an errand for Hermes. What can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person. Oh. My lumber finally sold. There, blonde-haired man. Got him. It's not getting away from me. You probably got the both ways through the Moogle event. Oh yeah, that is right. Because that was one of the more recent ones. I don't think it was the last one. It might have been. But that's usually the stuff that we get. The stuff where it would take like a lot of luck or grinding. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Ikeones. I'm just gonna say Ikeones. I feel like I'm still saying it wrong, but I believe, where are they now? Out in the fields, in restraints, frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to. Oh, so Kitsis, that's the dungeon, right? Kitsis. Once I submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that a Ikion slaughtered Akiyupets. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released. I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Ikions would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos. A memory reconfiguration system the Chief himself created. It allows us to erase or alter memories that may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous. Depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions, Pashtarat may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat into the world. Yet insignificant, though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Ikions have. Yeah, well, fuck them. Who cares? Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options to ensure nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion that MSQ may better carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. Uh-oh. She can see that he's not feeling so good. Uh-oh. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Hermes is just a sweet guy. Let's go Paladin. So I could do this. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Medion, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with King. Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Medion in your care again. I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. Alright. Can you help me with something? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way, but flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, and we feel and want to and what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Got it. One of these again. There are a lot of these. That's some premium flower searching. So big and bright, I love them, but they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Okay. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Oh, man. Oh, so tired. Oh, man. Ooh, poisonous. Hey, one of these. That flower can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. Alright, so not that one. Alright. Don't tell me you want me to go over there. Yep. Is this thing gonna attack me? Alright. As long as it's not gonna make me fight that thing. Marlboros. Ah, piss off. You son of a bitch. Just for that. You're dead. You just got shreckled. Alright. There we go. Opus flowers. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're entelekes. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. Truly, the flower was dark in your home? Then do you have it too, a dark emotion? I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. Yeah. Do a flashback to Horshaphant. Do it. You know you want to. Hermes has known the same, the feeling that a part of you is gone again and again, but no one notices. Please, King, won't you lend it to me, your pain and sorrow? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. It's like, please, for the sake of Hermes, can you please be depressed? Thank you, King. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Fetch him. Oh. Is this another... Yep. Another Aether Current quest. Alright, so this will probably be our last one, looking at the time. Since I still have stuff I have to do before I go to bed. Let's grab this blue. Hippo Toe. That's a weird name. Hi, I'm Hippo Toe. That ain't no, that's a cat bat. Alright, so you want me to go around with him. Alright. Damn. You're really taking off. Where are you going? You're gonna start a fight. Dueling creatures. Alright, if you say so. Don't gotta tell me twice. Wait. Yeah, looks like I'm the only one, so I'm going to do... Let's do... Actions... Bump... And... Bump. There There you go. Fuck you. Alright. Yeah. I'll be taking that. Bye. Alright, this might level us up. Let's see. So 87. I think that's the dungeon level too, so that would be helpful if that's the case.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Go on, show them how depressed you are.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
It was you all along.
May we talk a moment?
I don't know who the fuck you are.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt.
Why are you saying uh-oh, Jocks? Is something bad about to happen? Is it about to go
Do
down?
you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures.
So he's like the first Like, this is like the first, like the start, how PETA kind of got started off, right? Like, what he's doing right now goes on to eventually become PETA.
Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss.
Yeah, he's definitely
And
a vegan.
always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Glad I could be of service.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden, you are a strange one. The stars in the heavens, know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life, as one might expect. Exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long.
Wait,
And
what?
when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It
So
would not do for both of
he's
us
been
to be
sending
sleep-deprived on the morrow.
Meteons to other planets?
Come, Meteon. Let's head back.
All right.
What if she's like the thing that triggers... Uh-oh. What is it? It's Heidi. I don't know. Yeah, that just seems like... Is it possible that she's the result? Because, like... I don't know. I just... Now I'm thinking if there's more of them, I mean... Is Hermes actually the one that's responsible for what happens? Huh. Alright, well... I want to keep going, but I should probably stop. There. Let me make sure that yeah, actually, let's go south. You'll just have to find out. Yeah, this is a good stop point. Okay. Yeah, so we'll pick it up on Friday. Because tomorrow we're probably going to do Elden Ring. I'll try not to fucking throw my controller. I'd say you're 1/3 into this arc. Wow, that's a fucking thick arc. How are we doing there? Good. Alright. We're not done yet. That's fine. Oh, we sold something. What's that? Yeah, I really don't care about that. There we go. 32. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right. So that's cool. We're making pretty good time. But I feel like we're not burning through it to the point where like it's gonna get stale at any point. But yeah, that's enough for me. I will pick it up. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do main scenario quests. I think we might end up doing side quest content and some more Glamour stuff because the wife will be with me. I don't know if I want to jump into the story. Might do some more Hildebrand, finish up that. But cool. All right, well, take it easy, Chalks. I'm going to call it a night, and I will catch you on the next one. See ya.